Okay, there we go. Alright. Just grabbing a photo of this dude. So, I have been having thoughts about this, and I'm thinking I might actually have better luck making the horns separately with just plastic card, and then gluing those on and using just a milliput for like around the base of the horns. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to get enough of the curve. Yeah. But let's just give it a go anyway. Why am I suddenly overheating? This is not cool. Oof. Bloody light reflections. Where? Where, I say? Where? Yeah, no, this doesn't go in enough. These ones also don't curve enough. Ah. Yeah, I don't think the paperclip thing's gonna work. That is a bummer. Oh, and did I just... I did. God damn it. Okay, so... we're just gonna start all over again. And that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta try shit. To figure out that, nope, it's not gonna work. And then you try something else. That is okay. Come on. Right, am I going to be able to pull you out, or am I going to cut you out? Okay, pull you out, fine. Sweet. Alright. I think I can actually leave that little bit, because that's a central horn sort of thing. We have to build it up a bit more later, but that is a future me problem once I get the other horns actually carved. Alright, let's just get rid of some of this. We're gonna need that space later. At least tidy up this one a little bit. We can leave that central wire in there for that central horn. Are you about to break? You are about to break off. God damn it. That's alright. I might be better off just making all the horns entirely. Although I will put that in here just in case I decide I do want it later. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, hello Nix! How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Anyway, yeah, so when I first was doing this, I was thinking maybe I should carve the horns out of sprue. And then I was like, nah, sprue's too big. We'll try the milliput first. And then I realized a couple of days ago, you know, I was thinking about it and went, you know what, I've got fucking plasticard. I don't have to carve it out of sprue, I can carve it out of plasticard, which is gonna be a little closer to the size I need, if I can find. Alright, that's some of my thicker ones. Do I have any thicker plasticard? I think I might somewhere. If I can fucking find it amongst all my other shit. Oh. All my plasticard is in the one place, it's just also with my fucking sandpaper. So, just trying to get plasticard separate from the sandpaper. Okay, what do we got? So we've got this one, which looks to be about mil and a half. Might have 2 mils somewhere, maybe. In my older shit. Or is that the same thickness as what I've got? Tired, full of food, brain fried. Well, full of food is a good one at least. And at this time of night, I'm not surprised that you're tired and brain fried, so, you know. Okay, I think that one's about the same thickness, but we'll use that one anyway. Save my bigger sheet for bigger stuff if I need it in the future. Alright, what about you? You're less, you're also less. Okay. Alright. All that back. There we go. Okay, so the other idea I had was, I have photo. Let's get this about the same. No, oh no, fucking, ah! Okay, is the photo just going to be bigger? The photo is just going to be bigger, god damn it. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Okay. Oh. Why do you keep making little bloop noises every time my magnet goes anywhere near it? It's very annoying. Concerning. I don't know what the bloop noise means, and I don't know if it's because the magnet is fucking something up. Would you stop? Would you stop bitching? Bitching, bitching, bitching. Okay. Where the fuck have I put my pencil this time? This shit flat fire. I had a pencil. I know I've got a pencil around here somewhere. I found it. There it is. Yay! Pencil found. That actually reminds me. I bought 2 more pencils. So hopefully I can stop fucking losing pencils. Or at least, you know, have them in places. Although these ones are probably pretty cheap and nasty. But that's alright. I'm okay with cheap and nasty when it comes to just, you know, scribbly pencils. Alright. Oh, let's not forget the lead as well. That will actually... It is so hard to find 0.5mm pacers these days. A lot of them are like now 0.7, and I was like, no, I don't want 0.7, I want 0.5. Give me my fucking 0.5 pacers, you bastards. Anyway. Ooh, solid storm cell coming in. Ooh. Too tired to care. Tornado hits me. Well, flip off the world and leap right into the abyss. That's fair, honestly. I am very glad that I do not have to worry about tornadoes. I've got enough shit to worry about as it is. Alright, what are these pencils like? Let's find out. Okay. Now. Let's just chop the brightness up. Okay. Whoop, no. Would you fucking stop being a dickwad? Okay. Alright, so that is going to be a little bit bigger than what I want, but still, I'm just trying to get the base. Okay, so that's about 2/3. Alright, so... That's better. And there's that other one. Just separate it out a bit. Just so I can see it. And then there's the inner one. Which is about that thickness. About that. Okay. We'll try that. Gotta sort it. Okay. Let's go about here. Actually, no, I want to do these all individually, not in the same cluster, so that I've got room. I'm gonna need 2 of each. let's move them a bit close to the edge so I'm not wasting so much bloody plasticard. A little bit off. There we go. That's better. Okay. Gonna be a pain in the ass getting this shit, but that's alright. End up with plastic shavings everywhere. That's okay. Alright. Let's actually put my elbows up on the pillows. That will help. There we go. That's a bit better. Arm support. Fuck yes. Make the base is just a little bit longer than I need, so I've got something to hold on to. I'm holding the rest. And so I can like angle the base. And I'm trying to attach it to the thingy. Okay. Glad I put my apron on today. Nope, let's get you guys out of the way. These can go up there for the moment. There we go. Let's get you out of the way as well. Actually, I come back. I need you now. Good. Need a bit more. There we go. That's better. Alright. Okay. Alright, this is the inside horns. Okay, that's the front profile. Now I need to have a look at it from the sides and see which way it curves. That way. Alright, wakey wakey. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Okay, doesn't seem to be. So I can. Okay, cool. Doesn't seem to have a super pronounced curve from the side, which is helpful. Okay.
Jack it up.
Possibly could have used a thinner plasticard for these ones. Oh well, that's fine, just carve it down. Carve it down to the thickness I need. We'll use a thinner plasticard for the outer horns, but the big ones will get this plasticard. Lesson learned. I wonder. No, probably too fragile to try and split this in half. Although that would make things quicker. No. More likely to just break one of them.
Jack it up.
Definitely prefer carving to fucking trying to sculpt milliput. Quicker too. Don't have to worry about drying times. Messier. But that's alright. Well, it's cleaner on my fingers, it's just messier with the shavings. Anyway. Quiet day today. I wonder where everybody is. I mean, I think Nate's probably still at work at this point. Squid is busy with life tasks today. Poor Squid is having a time of it. Okay. Ah. Definitely needs to be a bit thinner. Well, if I make it too thin, it's going to be like super fragile, so I'm going to have to be careful with that. let's put my elbows up. That's better. Oh, I'm gonna end up with cramps all in here. Wah, but that's alright. I will survive. Wait, oi, oi, oi. There we go, that's better. Yep, that'll do. Alright, now for the next one. Actually, let's see. Will that fit? No. That was on entirely the wrong place. Let's pick it. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh, actually, I probably went a bit higher. Okay, let's move that up a bit. No, I have you. Let's just fucking use you. Piece of shit fuck. My brain is just not braining. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah. This one's good enough. Alright, let's get rid of some of these shavings before I add to them. There we go. Now that I'm carving, get you out of the way, put you in there. Oh. Quiet day today. Everybody's dead. Everybody has perished. Oh well. Just means I don't have to talk as much. Delightful. Come on. There we go.
I can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given, but honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run from Elysium and let
Get out. There we go.
I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to.
Didn't have quite enough
If you want me to.
to make a good handle at the end of this, so this is going to be annoying as hell. Still! Ah! Where'd you go? Definitely didn't fall down the hole, you're too big for that. No, not there. Oh, there it is. Herp! Derp! Failing all my perception checks today.
So tell me now, what's left to lose if we're
Where's the other one? Alright, close enough so far. I just need to keep trimming it down. Ah, elbows. Neck. Woof! Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. I am very bad at slouching when I am carving for some reason. How are you looking now? Alright, just gotta trim that down. Really should have used slightly bigger piece. So that I had more to hold on to at the base here, but oh well. Whew. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Oh, elbows. There we go. Oh, gotta make sure I stretch. Oh, hangnails. Okay, we'll deal with those later. Let's do another comparison. Other way. Okay, it still definitely needs a fair bit more thinning down, but shape's the same, so at least close enough. Oh, stretch. Really would have been easier if I'd left a bit more to, if I had a bit more to hold on to, but oh well. We'll manage. At least I'll manage. Don't know about the rest of you guys. Fuck! There you are. Okay. Still not quite as thin as the other one. What the hell? Alright, keep working on it. Good enough. A little bit longer at the tip. A little bit wider at the base, still slightly. Oy! Hmm. Probably being a little bit too pedantic with these, but oh well. When am I not pedantic? Still a little bit longer at the tip. That's alright. I don't think anybody's gonna notice if they're not perfectly symmetrical. As long as they're close enough. Or so I keep having to tell myself. Good enough. Okay, so those are the two inner horns. I'm gonna be really annoyed if they end up being a little too big. That's okay. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, next horns. Where's my bit of paper? They are too big. God damn it. Oh well, that's fine. Can still trim those down. Too big for the inner ones, but not quite big enough for the outer ones. That's alright. This is what I get for not doing a paper test first. You guys get in there. Don't lose you. Okay. Oh no, that's alright. That is actually okay. Put the outer ones and sort of go around like that. Super thin. Not worried about those at the moment though. Let's get the big horn done. Let's start with a little bit bigger at the base. Okay. This stuff's super scratched up. Oh well. Not too big. Too big, too big. Masu! More than 1d4 hours sleep at a time. Oh, isn't that the dream? Very much like to sleep so I can make minis, even paint them in 8 hours. Oh, that is a big dream. Big fucking mood. I did not sleep very well last night, this morning either, so I'm feeling ya. I feel ya, buddy. Anyway, how are you going? Long time no see. What have you been up to lately? Mittens! Hello, Mittens! How are you going? Working hard or hardly working? Or Horkley Warden? Ugh. Hello, Emag! How are you going? Alright, let's make sure I've got enough to fucking hold on to while I'm carving this. There we go. Ah, brute strength. Working hard because you have to carry the ship. Oh no. Is nobody else carrying their weight, Mittens? Time to bite them. You're going off a half an hour breakfast during work hours. Oh no. Surviving? Surviving is good. Still alive and not on fire, therefore winning at surviving. Nibble, nibble. Oh. Well, it sounds to me, Mittens, that you should also be going for a half-hour breakfast during work hours. And then let everybody else catch up on their own work. You shouldn't encourage their behavior by covering for their stupid asses. Ugh. Of course, it's easy enough for me to say that because I'm not there and I don't know the situation, but still. Ate your breakfast to work. Well, be a hobbit. Have a second breakfast. Using your brain requires a lot of energy, it requires a lot of calories. You gotta make sure that your meat mech is properly fueled. If they get to have breakfast during work hours, then so should you. I've got lunch in 10 minutes. Oh, then sounds like you need an hour lunch break. Or possibly hour and a half, depending on how long your lunch break normally is. Get that second breakfast and lunch in at the same time. And then food coma for the rest of the afternoon. I see nothing wrong with this plan whatsoever. I am a trustworthy adult. You can trust my advice. Or something. Ugh. Yeah, no, I gave up on the milliput with the paperclip idea, and now I'm just carving entirely new horns out of plasticard. Because I remembered that plasticard exists and I didn't have to actually use sprue. And so it's easy to get the right thickness with plasticard. Because I am a clever and hardworking and responsible adult. What? Was that some of my skin? That was. Never mind. Did not hit blood, so it's fine. Sus. Are you saying that me claiming to be a clever and responsible adult is sus? That's valid, honestly. That's very valid. I do not blame you in the slightest for thinking that is incredibly sus. It felt very sus saying it, honestly. Still, you can't blame me for trying. Sussy advice. Well, at least it's not bussy advice. Wrong industry for that. This is why my stream is not mature. Do, 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 do. Alright, how's that looking size-wise? Good enough. Hello, Zara! How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Sorry, just getting rid of some hangnails. That one needs nail clippers. Oof. Oof. Bloody flesh. Excess flesh. Where? Well, technically excess skin, not flesh. Slightly different organs, but still. Excess growth. Anyway. Alright, there we go. Yo, yes, normally... Okay, so this is the time slot I only have once a week. It's usually Wednesdays. I'm actually thinking of switching it to Tuesdays. So right now it's Wednesday afternoon here, but I'm thinking of switching my Wednesday stream to Tuesday because that's going to work a bit better with other stuff I've got going on. So yeah, I'm gonna just double check with the majority of the viewer base once they actually show up. It's pretty quiet today, honestly. But yeah, so I've got my evening for mini streams on Fridays and Sundays. And then I'm thinking of switching this time slot from Wednesdays to Tuesdays. Oh. Yeah, so what was I saying? I've forgotten what I was saying. Yeah. So I normally stream at this time once a week. And it will probably be switching from Wednesdays, which it is right now, to Tuesdays. Time for lunch, be back later. No worries, Mittens. Enjoy your lunchy lunch. Have some extra lunch for me. So yeah, this time slot gives, you know, some of the Americans and similar a time to drop in that isn't like stupid o'clock in the morning, which is what my other streams are. My other streams are kind of stupid o'clock in the morning for the Americans, so instead it's stupid o'clock at night instead, you know, so variety, fuck yeah. Hello, Yellow's Eye Dragon! One of your stupid o'clock ones. Okay, so for reference, right now it is 1:47 p.m. East Coast Australia. My stupid o'clock in the morning ones for the Americans are 8 p.m. till midnight my time on Fridays and Sundays. American who likes stupid o'clock times. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, normally on Fridays and Sundays, it's currently also Wednesday here. I would be starting stream in about 6¼ hours. And then streaming for 4 hours. All my streams generally tend to go for 4 hours. Because I enjoy suffering for 4 hours or something like that. Spotty! Hello Spotty! About time you showed up! I've been like, where'mst is my Spotty? I am feeling sad and lonely and neglected. No, it's fine. How are you going, Spots? So yeah, Spotty, did you hear? I am thinking of switching my Wednesday streams to Tuesdays. Does that work for you? Or is that acceptable? Also, it's not fucking Monday. It's not Monday right now, goddammit. Spotty, don't do this to me. It may still be Tuesday in America, but it's not Tuesday here. Whoopee! Hello, Whoopee! The other one I wanted to ask. I am thinking of... I am most likely going to switch my Wednesday streams to Tuesdays. Does that work? Is that acceptable? For my 2 viewers with the longest unbroken stream streaks so far. Also, hi, how are you going? Oh damn, if I switch to Tuesdays though, I'm gonna have to come up with a new reading. You can handle that? Exquisite, delightful. Because yeah, Tuesdays at the moment works a lot better for me than Wednesdays does. Tuesday is gym day. I'm sure you'll survive, Spotty. How long are you at the gym for? Okay. Ah. Because yeah, Tuesdays is just going to work out a lot better for me. It'll still be 12:30 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. my time. Although I'll have a little bit more leeway to run overtime. on Tuesdays than I do on Wednesdays, because Tuesday netball training is later than my Wednesday netball games. Oof. Usually gym from 1 PM, trying to get home at 3 PM. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. You'll be able to drop in at least, you know, before. Or at least maybe after. Probably after. That'll be fine. Cause yeah, I'll be streaming till like 4:30. I might even be able to switch it actually, change the times just a little bit. And go from 1 till 5, maybe. Although that would be a little bit later in the evening for the Americans. Anyway, so yeah, we'll go for 12:30 to 4:30 on Tuesdays to start with. Oh, you're still on the bus. No. Welcome back home, Whooper. I feel you about not getting enough sleep. I also had a really shitty night's sleep today, so I'm feeling a bit wee. But I don't even have the excuse of, you know, having been at the con or anything. My body just decided, you know what, nope, no sleep for you tonight, fucker. Which was fantastic of my body. And by fantastic, I mean god fucking damn it. Oh well. Not dead yet. Anyway, yeah, so I've given up on the wire and milli putt for these horns. And I'm just straight up carving them out of plastic art now. Because I temporarily forgot that plastic art existed. But anyway, how was the con, Whooper? Was it a great success? Did you sell a lot of shit? Did you buy a lot of shit? Positive shit. I really should say stuff rather than shit when I'm talking like positive shit. But nope, nope. It's all shit. Good shit, bad shit, doesn't matter, it's all shit. Sold a decent amount, bought some cool things, traded some cool things. Excellent! Sounds like a win. Sounds like it was a successful con. I enjoy carving so much more than I do trying to sculpt fucking Milliput. Really should have gone with this right from the start, but oh well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Lesson learned. Ah, elbows. Let's make sure I'm sitting up. Feel like a pinged a secret achievement for that one. Oh, nice! On-the-spot commissions, people's first owners. Most dedicated commission didn't have any new characters first. Doing them all already. Feel like a pinged a secret achievement, yeah! Increasing number of fairy commissions are at least half down to using your pictures on my examples. Yay! I'm helping! I am still delighted with that picture that you did for me, Whooper. It is fantastic. It makes me very happy. So I am even more delighted that it is also helping you get sales. Fuck yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. You know, if things had gone a little bit differently in my life, I might have also become a furry art commissioner. Or at least some kind of art commissioner. But I procrastinated too long on figuring out, like, pricing and shit, and then I ended up going down the miniature painting path instead. Did you see... Oh, what'd I miss? I missed something. Oh, did you see John at the pond? You mean your fish? John couldn't get to the convention because John doesn't exist, and has never existed. And therefore has never been to a convention, and never will be to a convention because he doesn't exist. I speak only truths and accuracies. I'm quite pleased with how this one is coming out. I've managed to get the beveling on it quite nicely. That makes me happy. Fingers crossed I can get the other horn to turn out just as nice. All my practice and experience of getting nice bevels on curved blades in the past is definitely helping here. Not that the camera's really picking up the bevels because it's hard to see on fucking white plastic card, but still. That's a good horn. Oh, thank you. It's coming along. eyeball exercises. Where? I'll do eyeball exercises as soon as I finish this one horn so I don't forget where I'm up to with it. Alright, am I being a bit too pedantic again? Probably. Then again, when am I not a bit too pedantic? Alright, so this one will end up. Yep, alright, cool. Okay, let's do a little bit of cleanup. Get those eyeball exercises out of the way, and then start on the second horn. Well, actually, fourth horn. Let's get some of these out of the way. Might still be able to use you for something. Da, 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 da. Actually, we can get rid of these for the moment. There we go, that's a bit better. Oh! Unclench, unscrunch, unpacker! Oh damn it, I was gonna do an email earlier and I forgot to do it. Piss. Oh well, do it later. Alright. Eyeball exercises and forearm stretches. Whew. Where was I? Up. Down. Up. Down. Okay, turn that around, pull it in, left. Right. Left. Right. Right. There we go. Alright, round and rounds. Whee! Okay, and cross side. And back. Side. And back. And back. There we go. Alright. Oh, eyeball exercise is done. Time to hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, second horn. Scratches, or is it just pencil? Okay, looks like it's just pencil. Let's just clean it up a little bit. There we go.
Spottiest Shark says, Mimimimimimimwa 5T6 FWFRHV55 GDRTS 6HHHRH 7G6J5.
So I'm assuming that means that memes are ready. Alright, let's do the memes then before I get started. Sorry, just catching up with some stuff, making sure I'm not missing anything. Alright. Oh. John Von fighting McFackface. Let us admire John first. Behold! John Von fighting McFightface. Delightful. And friends. Exquisite. Hell yeah. And there was one more fishy picture. Ooh, skulls. Hang on. There we go. Skulls! Love it. Amazing. Fantastic, wonderful, excellent, delightful. Look at all these fishy friends. Fuck yes. Okay, memes. Memes. Whoops, no. Where are my memes? There's my memes. Just heard a customer 2 aisles over go, "Hey, I think this is that special glass that doesn't shatter when you drop it," followed by the sound of shattering glass. I hate retail. That is a big fucking mood. Okay, Fish John exists. Moderator John does not exist. That is a big fucking mood. Customers fucking suck. Or at least retail customers fucking suck. What if your first name was Holden and your last name was Berries and you'd be like, "I'm Holden Berries," and everyone would think you're holding berries. Holden Cox. Excuse me, sir, I feel attacked. Oh dear, I am so sorry, Holden Cox. If you die while making food in a slow cooker, whoever finds your body will have a nice warm meal waiting for them. They can also eat whatever's in the slow cooker too. Oh, I need to save that one. I have some friends who would very much appreciate that one. Saw a cat get rescued from a burning building and look absolutely pissed about it today. That second photo, baby, that cat started the fire. I love photos of cats getting rescued by firefighters. Some of them are super fucking sweet, and some of them are like, "Bitch, 'twas I who started the fire." What is the most inappropriate nickname you can give a toaster? Forbidden bath bomb. I'm dying. Then take the toaster out of the water. Oh, these are bangers. These are a delightful. That is a very big mood, kitty cat. Back home after a morning walk. Kitty cat went, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." Or rather, back inside. Also, that is a supremely fluffy looking cat. I really want to pet that cat. That cat looks like the softest fucking cat. Delightful. How do you top your sub? Blocked, blocked, blocked. You're all blocked. None of you are free from sin. Bitch, this is the internet. What the fuck did you expect with a sentence like that? Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Went to a party with my husband, full of people he knew from work, but I didn't. The guy came up to us, turned to me and said, "You must be his wife." I turned to my husband and said, "You have a wife?" This in the glass face. Nice. Amazing. I love it. Fucking troll behavior. Beautiful. Tried to create a relaxing atmosphere in my statistics practical today by putting on a YouTube fireplace video, but there are about 8 large screens in the walls in the room, so instead it looked like we were all in hell. I mean, appropriate for a statistics practical, you know? Appropriate for any fucking exam, honestly. Losing an argument when you're right just because the other person is too stupid to understand what you're saying is probably one of the most infuriating things in the entire... Yeah. 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 There's no point arguing with people like that. They're too dumb to get it. That is a big fucking mood. Anyway, alright. Delightful collection of memes today, Spotty. Amazing, fantastic, thank you very much. Okay, I need to get that cannibal one. Dump that in a particular server. There we go. Alright, oop, and there is... Okay, cool. We are all caught up. Delightful. Alright, back to work. Back to work. Work. Tilt it a bit more that way.
To the baseline.
Oi, oi, oi. Work. No. That's a bit better. Come on. There we go. Okay. Ugh, I hate it when I accidentally rub the pencil off. Bloody hell. But actually keeps going in. And it comes around that way. Okay, so that one also ends up in later. Probably puts up about there anyway, so all good. Fiddle with that later. Definitely need to adjust this back down a bit. Be careful when cutting out these little bits, because you don't want to end up snapping off the end part. So helps to cut out just a little bit first to give your clippers more room, so it's not like trying to stretch or bend the plastic out of the way. And once you've got a bit more room, then you can go a bit further in. That'll do for now. Knife work time. Oh yeah. Ugh. Let's get the overall shape first. Once we've got the base shape, then we can worry about the beveling. No point working on the beveling until we've got the right shape first. Break. Ooh! In 3 minutes by the looks of it. Thank you very much, Spotty. Oh, we have a hydrate. Spotty making sure that I am properly hydrated before netball tonight. I have not actually been hydrating enough this stream. Whew. So yeah, I definitely needed that. Might need to delay the midstream break just a little bit because I do not actually need to go to the bathroom yet, which is a good indication that I have not been hydrating enough. So maybe postpone it till 3. We'll see how we go. Then again, I could use the muesli bar at least, if nothing else. Maybe I'll just get the base shape of this done. And then take the break before I start on the shaping and the beveling. Close enough. It's a little bit off. Slightly off in some places, but that's alright. Doesn't need to be 100%. You mean wait for as long as commend right now? Go to sleep, Whooper. Go catch up on your rest. It sounds like you had a massive weekend. And you need your eepy eeps. Nap time. Will do. Thank you very much, Whooper, and thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Super appreciated, especially given your lack of sleeps. And I will see you hopefully Friday. Fingers crossed. Have I somehow fucked this up? Maybe. Should be alright. Close enough. Close enough. Just need to bring this in a little bit more, I think. Okay, that's a bit better. A little bit more.
Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
Okay. Alright. Yep, that'll do.
It wouldn't be right to say anyways, for the place where we live with salt and blaze.
Okay. Alright, what's the time? 2:36. Alright, how am I feeling? Tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. Yeah. Alright, I think I will keep working on this for the moment. Take a midstream break in about another 25 minutes. See if I can get this beveled by that point. Ugh, pins and needles. That's what I get for sitting on my leg and not sitting properly. So, unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters, check and correct those postures. Make sure none of your limbs are falling asleep. That noise. Whoa. Hello, Samsara! Kia ora! Kia ora, Samsara? How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Just a heads up, I will most likely be switching my Wednesday streams to Tuesdays in the future. Probably starting next week if I remember. Because yeah, streaming on Tuesdays is going to work out a little bit better for me overall with my current netball timetable. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, how are you going? What are you up to? Almost done beveling this one already. Nice. Yes, I just need to thin down the tip now, I think. Okay. That's alright. Worry about that later. That's fine. That's fine. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Make sure none of your limbs are falling asleep. Get that blood flow going. Tailbone. Okay. Okay. Oh, my elbows. Okay. How well do these two match up so far? Whoop! I'm back here. Pretty good. Excellent. Alright. Ooh, two more little ones to go now, and then I can figure out the joining of the horns to the head. That goes on that side. That goes on this side. Okay. Might need to trim them down a little bit more, but we will worry about that later. Alright. Gonna use thinner plastic card for this one because these side ones are not as thick. So it's going to be easier to do them with slightly thinner plasticard. Alright. And these ones sort of... There's my bit of paper. Okay. That's probably going to be longer than I need, but that's alright. Let's trim the base down once it comes to the point of actually attaching them. Just easier to hold on to when I've still got it attached to everything else. Ah, fuck's sake. No, that's fine. That's fine. Posture check. Whoop. Where did that go? Where did that go? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Crisis averted. I'm back here, you bastard. There you are. Okay. Alright. Looks like you also have a bit of a bevel too. Alright. No, that's gonna be too hard to hold on to. Bugger. Oh well, try again. Plenty of plastic card at least. Let's go down this end. There we go. That's gonna be a bit easier to hold on to. Alright. Do. That end, there we go. Come back. Kinda lurking, kinda zoned out? No worries. It's a very quiet day today. Very quiet, very chill. All I'm doing is carving plasticard horns to replace the ones that I broke off accidentally. Sigh, sigh, sigh. But that's alright. Accidents happen. And hell yeah, 3-stream streak! Go Samsara! Love a good lurky lurk. Ugh, so many plastic shavings everywhere. Pain in the butt. Speaking of pains in the butt, oh, my tailbone. Hello, Corral. How you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Mittens! Welcome back, Mittens! How was your lunch? Was it delicious? Did you end up having a second breakfast? Alright. Okay, that should do. Okay, just need one more of these, and then I can start figuring out bloody attachment bullshit. Whoop! Not bad. Went to get groceries. Nice. Oh, some sort of bug kept me home for 3 days, bone aching. Yeah, definitely a good plan to go see a doc about that. Don't need to ignore that and then end up having it get even worse because it was ignored. So, best of luck with the doctor's appointment. Alright, where's my pencil? Okay. A little bit extra for me to hold on to while I'm carving the rest of it. There we go. Definitely a lot easier to work with this thinner plastic card than the thicker stuff I was using earlier. But I needed the thicker stuff for the bigger horns, so at least these horns are thin enough that I can use this thinner stuff. There we go, that's better. Alright, you can fuck off. Be gone. corners. Sharp, pointy corners into my soft tenders. Where? Oh boy. Gotta make sure not to take away too much at once. Don't need to risk breaking the tip off. Get a nice smooth curve going. Have to smooth some of that with my file, but that's alright, that's what I've got the file for. There we go. Okay, I don't need the file now. You absolutely deserve an ice cream later. Mittens, you 100% deserve an ice cream always and forever. There we go. The outer curve. Yes, ice cream is always deserved, especially for successful adulting. 100%. I think I'm out of ice cream at the moment. Damn, I'm gonna have to check. Oh well. Alright, how's that looking compared to this one? Beautiful. Pretty much perfect. Delightful. Okay, time for the bevel. At least as much of a bevel as I can manage on such a thin piece. Well, we shall do our best. At least get it a bit rounded rather than just flat rectangle. Alright, the plan is, once I've got this last horn finished, or at least mostly finished, I'm gonna slap some blue tack onto the mini as a placeholder for Milliput to start with. And then see if I can get these horns the right length and get the bases the right shape. And then once I've got that all sorted, then we can replace the blue tack with actual Milliput. And hopefully get everything attached properly. Fingers crossed. If I'm lucky, we'll be able to attach all the horns in one take, rather than having to do them one at a time or something, because that's going to be really annoying if I have to wait for the blue tack, not blue tack, I have to wait for the Milliput to dry between every single separate horn. But hopefully we should be able to get all the horns attached in the one go. We'll find out. We shall see. It's not going to be a perfect match to the original horns, but hopefully close enough. Where? Yeah, the burning bones. Growing veins. I mean, you could be mutating. That is always an option. Have you been licking any radioactive waste lately? That outer curve needs to come in just a little bit. Yeah, elbows. Elbows in the right place. That makes things easier. Spotty! Welcome back, Spotty! Okay. That's better. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, been listening from far? Excellent. I mean, not that there's been much to listen to today. It's been pretty quiet, but still, I appreciate you listening from afar. Oh, my bones. Okay. Oh my god, I am covered in fucking plastic card shavings. I'm very glad I put my apron on today. Where? Alright. So. Let's get some blue tack. Figure out these horn attachments. How far? Not far enough!
Squid Sprinkle says, Hiwa Uwu.
Squid! Hello, ooh. Hello, Squid. How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Alright. So it's going to be very, very small amounts of milliput / blue tack. Oh, come on. Stick to the mini, not to me. I use even half that amount of blue tack, honestly, but we'll just start with that for now. Just to figure out these horns. Okay. Oh. Oh, got all the errands done. Got a nice big aura migraine with the errands. Oh no. Been casting from pots since about 12:30. Oh no, Squid. I'm so sorry, Squid. That sounds like hell. Squid, go the fuck to bed. Now that you are home, and errands have hopefully been completed successfully, go lie down. Wait, have you eaten and drank? Got home, Paprika let me rest my head on. Oh, bestest Paprika. Bestest little chicken buddy. Yes, have you fed and moistened?
Squid Sprinkle says, I cannot sleep yet. I have to eat 5 million prawn crackers.
You know what? That's fair. That is fair. But also please eat something more substantial than prawn crackers as well. Don't just eat prawn crackers. They do not count as real food. Much to my disappointment, because I also love prawn crackers. However, they are not actual sustenance. They are a lovely treat. They are not real food. Yes. Please get a real food into you as well, dearest Squid. Your body is working hard, you need to fuel it properly. Okay. Realised I had to bevel these horns just a little bit as well. Which is a pain in the ass because I have almost nothing to hold on to for
Shark
this one.
says, eat some drywall.
Drywall also has, like, no nutritional value. Please eat something more nutritious than drywall. Also, prawn crackers are tastier than drywall. Even though they probably have about the same nutritional content. Oh, let's make sure I'm sitting up. Okay. So. Darkened room. Yes, darkened room is good. Alright. I think I'm gonna need a much smaller base. Elbows again, fuck's sake. Cola-based sodas, oof. Night mask, yeah. I've got a night mask just for sleeping. Because my sleep schedule's so fucked. I was actually wearing it earlier today. Night mask and loops for sounds and blocking of sounds. Definitely helps. Although I didn't, well, helped a little bit today, I guess. Screen is now too much bright. No worries, Squid. You have a nice rest and recover. And I'll catch up with you later.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's a raid! Boltered! Hello, Boltered B. Welcome in, welcome in. Raid time. Alright. Oh. Come back here, you bastard. Why do you keep making bloop noises at me? It's very confusing. Thank you, Mittens, for that shout out. Hello, Boltered. How are you going? What was your stream like today? Alright. Okay, that's definitely a bit too big so far still. Okay. Working on some dwarf hammers for Old World. Ooh, nice! I have been carving little plastic card horns to replace the horns on this guy that all fucking broke off. So right now I'm just testing. Because when I carve them, I leave a nice bit on the base for me to hold on to while I'm actually shaping the majority of the horn. So now I'm at the point where I've got to like figure out where to cut off and shape the base so then I can test blue tack it onto the mini itself. And then once I'm happy with the blue tack test, I will remove the blue tack and use milliput to actually attach the horns to the mini. So it's a lot of tiny fucking fiddly bullshit work at the moment. Always fun recreating. Yeah. The annoying part was I was like, he was all done. He was done, he was varnished, he was ready to be delivered to the client the next day. And then paint pot fell off my rack. And out of everything on the desk, it hit this one tiny mini and knocked him straight off and just shattered all his horns off. So, oh, come on. That's what he looked like, you know, before the dehorning. And yeah, so now I'm gonna try and fucking replace all the bloody horns, except I think these inner ones are still a little bit too big. So I'm gonna have to try and get that back down a bit. But also they're so fucking small, it's really hard to hold on to anything. But still. He might end up a little bit hornier than he was to start with. And it wouldn't have been so bad if it was just like the 2 big horns, but no, there's 6 fucking horns. There's the 2 big ones, there's 2 inner ones, and then there's another 2 outer ones as well, and it's like, oh my god. Good job fixing it so far. Nothing else broke. Like, the varnish did its job, the paint work, you know, is completely undamaged. It's just because the resin was so brittle, the horns just all fucking shattered. And I can't even find most of the pieces now. So. Still. Nope, that curves in. Whoop. So that should actually be all that way, I think. Yeah, and then this one. Okay, so I can actually trim that down a fair bit more. There we go. Okay, so something like that. And then this way. Oh yeah. One of my mates mentioned that it's entirely possible that whoever did this mini didn't put any like softening agent into the resin, which makes it, you know, softening agent makes it a bit more resilient and less likely to straight up shatter. Okay. Need to trim that down a little bit more, but we're getting there. Where did my... okay, and then these ones, this goes around like back there. Okay, so let's just get this trimmed down. Because yeah, they were just so fucking brittle. Absolutely zero give. So when it hit the tiled floor, it just went, you know, smash. And the worst part is, this is actually the second of this mini that I've painted, because I did this mini for the client last year. And then one of his friends broke it. So his friend is actually paying for this replacement for the original mini, and then I went and fucking broke it. So this guy's just cursed. This guy is just fucking cursed. But oh well. Must dip. No worries. Thank you very much for the raid, Bolted. That is super, super appreciated. I hope you have a most excellent time zone, and catch you later. And yeah, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. For anybody who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies, and I swear a lot while doing it. Especially when the swearing is fucking deserved. Okay, now we can get rid of that inner corner a bit more. Anyway, how is everybody else this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Hopefully nobody else is having to do tiny, fiddly fucking bullshit repair work. Tiny resin can be brittle, yeah. Have I seen any bigger ones? I guess it depends how thin the piece is on the bigger ones. Oh, there was one. If you go into my like Instagram gallery and find the shark dude, he's got a like, what do you call it? Not a harpoon. It's a trident. He's got a trident weapon, and basically the head of the trident weapon broke off at like the thinnest point of the haft. And they were a pretty big mini. Like it was like this big. Pain in the ass, because it was all printed in one piece. So trying to reach around to get in everywhere while painting it was interesting, but managed it in the end. That's the important part. Client was very happy with it. Alright. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Gonna change the angle of this one a little bit. More like that. And that. And then... God, I'm gonna keep losing these. And back there. Okay. Ugh. So, just cut long at the moment to give myself a little bit of adjusting room. Actually, no, it should be that way. And that is why I cut it long. Oh, come on. There we go. So. Oh, that is definitely way too long. That's a bit better. Jesus, make it a bit easier for me to actually see what I'm doing. So that my great big fat fingers aren't in the way as much. Oh, now if only it would actually stick to the fucking blue tack, that would be great. Stop sticking to my tweezers. Placement isn't 100% yet, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about placement at this point. Does that actually wrap around? Okay, yeah, that sort of starts at the... This one actually starts like more in front of that, so... Might actually be able to glue these two together. So it'll be more like that, maybe. Again, can't see what I'm fucking doing because my fat fingers get in the way. Oh. That's more up. This one a little bit. Let's move a little bit of the blue tack around to here. This needs to be a bit further up. Alright, we're getting there. This needs to be tilted a little bit further back, like that. Possibly a bit shorter as well. Where's the side view? Okay. Slightly shorter, maybe? I'll leave it as it is for the moment. I don't want it to be too short. A bit further back. Okay, so that can actually be behind the big one. Alright, so we're getting there. We're getting there. And it's not going to be 100% for the other one, or to the original rather, but getting there. I'm so glad that I varnished this already. Otherwise, I would also be rubbing off all the fucking paint while trying to do this shit. Ah! Come back. I need to bevel that first. I forgot to bevel these ones. Doesn't have a huge bevel at least, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Just enough. This is a little bit difficult to see. Hopefully. Oh, that's alright. I'm getting there. So much plastic card shavings. Oh my god. Or did I put it the wrong way around? Would it actually work better? Gotta be super careful that I don't end up accidentally flicking this off into the event horizon. Okay, I can probably trim this one's base down just a little bit as well. Ugh, why do I have such fat fingers? Did I trim that down a little bit too much? Maybe. That's alright. No, that's fine. Just gonna trim this one down a little bit more to match as well then. That. Okay, where's my other one? This one. That can fuck off. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Pull you off. Yes. Let's just trim this down a little bit more width-wise. Okay, so we're going that way. Let's just trim a little bit down off this side. And a little bit in this corner for where that other one goes. Ah! Where'd you go? Come back here. Why, what a magnificent rack you have, good sir. Where? I'm gonna have to make sure that I fiddle with them a bit to get them mirrored properly, but that's alright. Alright, now you guys. Ah! At least similar length. Absolutely not. Okay. Let's get that fixed. That's a bit better. Would you turn over? There we go. No, not again. Bastard. Fucking cunt. Piece of shit fuck. There we go. Alright. Would you stop shutting down? I need you for reference. Why do you keep looping at me? Why do you keep making noises? Okay. Nice. Come back here, you bastard. Ah! Alright. Oh, I wish I'd had a bit more of a top-down photo. Oh well. Okay. Alright. I think at this point we are just going to have to get the milliput and do our best. I feel like I should probably trim down the base of those bigger horns a little bit. Progress is being made. What's the time? Oh bugger. 4 o'clock almost. Am I going to have enough time to do the milliput before the end of stream? We will find out! We will find out! Ah! Okay, let's actually come down. Yeah, this resin is so fucking brittle. There is absolutely no give to it whatsoever. Excuse me. Okay. This resin bloody fractures when I carve it. I've worked with a few different resins, and yeah, this is definitely the most brittle resin I've worked with. Just trimming down that central horn, which I'm gonna have to build back up with some more milliput, I think, but Good enough to start with. Alright. Gonna need just the tiniest fucking amount of milliput. Yep. You can go over here for the moment. Where? Greasy. Oop. Do not need any of that. But on my, when I dig out some of the other part, I need that shit curing. Good enough. Come on. Alright, these both about the same size. Yep, good enough. Clean this off before it fucking dries on there. Do not need that. Alright. Luckily with such a small amount, hopefully you shouldn't need too much mixing. Alright. Let's put that up there. Let's turn you around that. There we go. Alright. Okay, good. My microphone is not actually picking up Mum vacuuming upstairs. Where is my pin? I need my skeleton pin. No, don't stick to me. Stick to the mini, not to the pin. Fuck's sake! Where'd the pin go? Why do you stick to everything? Except the thing I actually want you to stick to. Like, you will happily stick to me, you'll happily stick to my tools, but you won't stick to the one thing I actually want you to fucking stick to. Why is that? Why do you do this to me? Why are you like this? There we go. No, stop. Oh, mini bastard. Fucking cunt. Piece of shit fat bastard. Absolute cockwaff. God damn. There we go. Okay. Do I need? Might get to only do one side before the end of stream, but that's alright. Fuck! Oh no. Whew. For a moment I thought that had flicked off into oblivion, but nope, it was still stuck in my finger. Thank goodness. Screaming. Screaming, crying, throwing it.
Spottiest Shark says, hey, Skins.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
Skins.
Yep.
Don't drop it.
Thank you, Spotty. I will do my best to not drop it. Fuck! Ugh, it's alright. Give me back my reference.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Welcome in, holy shit! Hello, Jimle! Calm and mellow music here. The calm and mellow music interspersed with my fucking Aussie swearing? Is that what you mean? Hello, Kapak! How are you going? Thank you very much for that raid. How was your stream? What were you working on today? I am suffering. That's what I'm working on. I'm working on pain and suffering. So, you know, nothing new. The usual. What is the time? Yes. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Right now, I'm currently attempting repairs on this guy, who I dropped right when he was about ready to return to the client. This is what he looked like before his little accident. So now I'm making him even hornier. Those horns do actually look a bit too big. Yes. Oh well, it'll be fine. I'm sure the client won't mind him getting a little more impressive rack. One might say. Oh, Navigator, Zealot, some Rattlings and a Rogue Trader. Oh nice! Fuck yeah, welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, apart from this, I've also been working on some Tau for like a little kill team thing. These are an addition to a previous commission the client has requested or gotten. So one more Vespid to go with more that I've done before. And then where has my noisy boy gone? Where has my fucking noise marine fucked off to? Oh, he must still be in my toolbox. Never mind. Ah. Anyway, hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Pain and suffering. So yeah, I'm just trying to melee-put these into place. I'm probably gonna need to refine the melee-put later once this shit
Spottiest Shark says,
dried.
maybe you heated him too.
Hmm? I mean, entirely possible. Actually, no, I think this one should be plastic glued to there. Okay, let's get some plastic glue. Sweet! Didn't pull out the fucking needle this time. Fantastic. I think that's my other bottle. My other bottle of contactor in my toolbox. I think every time I pull the lid off, it also pulls the needle out, which is fun and exciting. Alright. Come on. Or do I need to unplug you? Fucker of mothers. Are you thin enough to go down here, or do I need to get on my needles? Whoop! Go find some food? Hell yeah! Go feed. I know the post-stream meat back maintenance is definitely a thing that is required. But yes, thank you very much for that raid. That is super appreciated. You have a most excellent time zone, and hopefully I'll catch you again sometime. Oh, come on, you bastard. I'm here, you fucker. Huh. Did not hit a clog at all. What the hell? Oh well. Just putting it back in there. Alright, are you gonna work now? Because there's definitely glue in there. There we go. Okay. Are you going to stick, or are you going to fall off as soon as I let go? Oh, gotta remember to sit up. And then there's another back spike here. Oh, I forgot to take my midstream break. Oh well, too late now. It's almost into the stream. Oh well. Alright. What's the time? Bronze corridors, gotten a lot larger. Oh, hell yeah! Go fishies! Go fishies, go. Alright, that's sticking out more than it has to start with. God damn it. Oh, see what? Alright, thanks later. Ah, tailbone, 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 tailbone. Ow, 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 ow. Oof. Alright, how long have I got? 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Is that long enough to do the other half, or do I just leave that for now? I think I'll leave that other half for now. Let this half dry so I'm not accidentally knocking anything out of place. In the meantime, I can still see about attaching these two. Where? Such small itty bitty pieces! How have I managed to not actually lose anything yet? Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Okay. Oh. Yep, there is my 10-minute warning for the end of stream. So I'm just gonna glue this to this and then start tidying up and figuring out who we're gonna raid today. Who are our raid options for today? Spotty? I do not have enough hands for this. That will go. Okay. Piss, shit, fart, fire! Ah, no, don't. Nah. That way. Oh yeah. Oh well, good enough. Actually, let's see what I can get away with. I've still got 5 minutes, it's fine. Oh, no, did I just knock everything out of place? Of course I did. This is why I didn't want to do it to start with! Me and my stupid fat fingers. Okay, let's not fuck around with the second set of horns. Let's not fuck up what I've already done. We shall just leave that. Once again, despite my best efforts, I mixed twice as much milliput as I actually needed. Always happens. Always happens. That's just the way of things. Anyway, alright, who are we rating? Mika? Micah? Sounds good. Micah is always a delight to raid. Alright, let's pack up. Let's make sure I don't lose anything that I'm going to need later. If I have to carve another set of fucking horns, I'm going to cry on the inside. Alright, there we go. Oh, I definitely need lunch. I absolutely 100% need lunch. And then get ready for netball! Speaking of which, there's a netball message I need to respond to ASAP. I just saw it pop up on my phone. I need to let them know that I cannot actually play for them because I am playing with my own team at that time. Ah! So, give me a sec. 6:45. Wait, am I playing at 6:45? Let's double check. Yes, 6:45. Today is not the 18th. Alright, cool. 6:45. Let's just triple check. Yes, 6:45. Okay. Damn it, I cannot play at 6:45. I am sorry. Snooze! Where did that go? Not that one, not that one. Here we go. Okay, alright. So, let me set up that raid for Micah. Yes, Micah is fantastic. I love Micah. Ugh! For a moment I got the nose burn. That meant I was about to sneeze, but nope. False alarm. Ugh! I hate those false alarms. So annoying. Anyway, alright. Let me just clean up a little bit. So that everything is ready for Friday's stream. Actually, how mucky is this one? Okay, that still had some crap on it. Be gone! Down the holes. I love this tray. This tray makes life so much easier. Not so good for the bigger chunks, but that's okay. The bigger chunks are usually big enough for me to actually just pick up and chuck away. There we go. Alright, got my files, got my thing, knife, can fuck off. Pencils. I will figure out where all of these... Oh, did I just not get it right? Okay. Pencils go later. That is my alcohol wipes. Okay, glue is closed, brushes are there. Alright. Okay, hang on. This needs to be on this. There we go, that's better. Alright, let me set up that raid. I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna stream on Friday, but there's nothing scheduled at the moment that'll prevent a Friday stream. So, Friday stream is entirely dependent on whether or not my head explodes. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I'll stream on Friday, because I would like to get this guy fucking done, you know? He was meant to be given back to the client last week, and now it's going to be at least another 2 weeks. Oh well. Alright, Micah, let me set up that raid. I really need to go pee. Micah! Sweet, he's right on top of my list. I do not have to find him. I don't have to go searching. Yep, that's what I thought. You bastard spotty. At least I will be well hydrated for netball. Okay, sorry, that was another... Okay, cool. Anyway. So we are gonna go raid Micah. So thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Mwah. And now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, Aussie lag.